Big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. And then Morant with the dunk!
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Durant with a screen on Morant. Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. Going inside. And Booker with the jam. Wow.
Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Smart against Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Sinks the tray.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Morant finds Clark. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Phoenix with another.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Morant surveying the floor. There's Jackson with the three. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Phoenix now. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker for three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Gets the three to fall.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Count that bucket. Morant's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Booker against Smart. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pulls up on the wing. Smart finds Morant. Launches it. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Pass to Nurkic. The kick to Durant. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a guy his size, Jaren has such a quick first step. Gets to the rim in a hurry.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Booker against Smart. Left side Booker. Fades away. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And as we can... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal. Josh Okogie is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Booker in at the point. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Williams. Okogie pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Williams, and it's Kennard in for Ja Morant. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And Little is subbed in for Devin Booker. Jackson, right side, puts up a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by Phoenix. Kennard passes to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Smart. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Clark. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Stolen by Kennard. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot, and stolen by Clark. There's the block, and he's able to get it back. And here's Kennard. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A three-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Durant with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. The three ball. Here's Little. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Kennard. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Smart. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Booker, he's checked in for Little. Kennard with it, now guarded by Booker. Up and in on the layup. Kennard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Durant looking around. Pass to Lee. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Payne with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Timeout called. Memphis. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Outside Morant. Good if it goes. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. Smart against Booker. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Moran. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Morant, 4-3. Oh, a bomb from John.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Jackson on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 11 points.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Durant. The three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
At the arc, KD drains it.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Clark has subbed in for Williams. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. There's the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. High arcing shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Goes back up. Morant fights through contact inside.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Now Durant, 19 points in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him and he'll get it done.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Clock at 6. Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Clark. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Morant. Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Little. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard outside. No good with a layup. And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, with KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. KD gets his...
Oh my goodness! Not a bad escape valve. KD to the rescue.
Kennard against Beal. Kennard outside. Here's Bane. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Payne with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kennard outside. Clark with the screen. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Booker surveying the D. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Durant, pass to Booker. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Now Kennard jacks up a three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hey, expanding his range. Okogie shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Kennard into the lane, and that one is stopped right through.
A fantastic competitor. The bigger the moment, the more Kennard wants the ball.
A minute 35 left in the game. Beal against Clark. To the paint. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
Strong inside move right there. KD once again getting it done.
Kennard outside. Here he goes. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that maybe.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Beal outside. Screen by Durant. Back to Nurkic. Now here's Durant. Defended by Kennard. Durant with the bucket.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Morant with it. Clark with a screen on Beal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the break. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Kennard. Launches a 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
That's a big-time shot by Luke Kennard. He is just one of those guys who is ready for the moment.
So
respective team.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And the rejection by Embiid. Maxey against Dort. Outside Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Now on the court is your Hike Squad.
Dort against Maxey. Dort kicks to Giddey. Inside, pocket 6, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Up top, Gilgeous Alexander, defended by Covington. And a two-brain.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Covington's there. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Giddey with it, picked up by Harris. And Giddey gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Covington. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre passes to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Now, here's Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Williams in the post. Harris is there. For three, Holmgren sinks the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. For three, Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dort against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Dort. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Giddey can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Left side, Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Looking for the loudest fans, so let them hear ya. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Boy, he's a lockdown defender, has been since he's been in the league. Active and a...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the small forward. Dort finds Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the 2nd quarter. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And here's Melton. Hasn't made one yet. And that one is hammered home.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid knocks it loose.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Here's Harris. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Buddy Hield comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The long distance 3 is buried. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey into the lane and slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Hayward a screen on Covington. Holmgren in the corner. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Hield. Here's Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time, and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was... butter sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Hield. Robert Covington out there with Bamba. Then there's Harris. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dort passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Embiid with the screen on Dort, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside, Dort. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Harris. Again, Oklahoma City.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 19 points.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Hayward on the wing, covered by Heel. To the right side. Releases. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And the Thunder with the possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Maxey against Holmgren. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid off the bounce. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid. The Thunder leading by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Healed outside. Embiid sets the pick for Heel. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Robert Covington. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. 1:52 left in the third quarter.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game. Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
It's Williams with the drive and finished off by Williams.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Giddey. Over in the corner, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Oubre against Giddey. The pass to Dort. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 8. And it's Oubre off the drive. Three-pointer heel. Thunder with the rebound. Giddey with it. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast.
The previous play.
To check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Talk is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turn.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Chet Holmgren out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. And Philadelphia making a change here. Covington's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Oubre, a screen on Dort. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hayward dishes to Williams. Five on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Hayward. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And Williams with the stuff.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Williams finds Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Maxey passes to Covington. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
And And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Williams against Harris. Out to Hayward. And he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hayward is at his best in attack mode, taking it strong to the rack.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Embiid with it. Williams picks him up. And the dunk by Embiid.
His eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The Thunder leading by 7. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Dort kicks to Hayward. Shoots over Oubre. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Covington, a screen on Hayward. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
3rd team foul.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the corner, and he nails that one right through the net.
Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. And they need his points badly, so he steps up.
And this team believes and heal. There, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Here's Hayward. So a close game sees Oklahoma City
look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Pass to Durant. That one no good. Good work defensively by Thibault. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just pushed through Ayton flexing for that and one.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Portland has possession. It's a 3-point game. Thibault passes to Sharp. Back to Thibault. Pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant's got 5.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Grant the screen. The shot. Another one falls for Portland.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Simons outside. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Knocks down the triple.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. On the wing, Simons. And the bucket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town. Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And here's Grant from the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by Durant. Grant against Booker. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Beal outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
A volume 3-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants. and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Booker. It's Beal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl comes in for Jusuf Nurkic, and it's O'Neal in for Durant. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy
Oh, yes!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Booker surveying the floor. Okogie on the wing. Booker against Grant. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Simons. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Booker for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Jusuf Nurkic. Josh Okogie is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Booker in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Ayton on the take, and Ayton with the stuff.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Simons driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nurkic a screen on Thibault. Booker with it, now guarded by Simons. Throws it down.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Booker, the pass to Okogie.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Josh Okogie.
And the first one at the line is good. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Little is subbed in for Devin Booker. Benton, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Here's Benton. Pass to Ayton. He takes it in. Basket counts. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Little, the screen. For three, Durant. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And here's Grant from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Grant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brogdon, the pass to Banton. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Outside Brogdon. Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
No good on the free throw.
Kevin Durant.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 41 seconds left in the second period.
You got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And so Brogdon nails both of them. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Banton. And he makes it on the layup. Banton's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Up top, Durant. Back to Beal. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 10 points.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Timeout called, the Suns. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in at the 1.
There you go, Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Booker, the pass to Little. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nurkic against Walker. Pass to Brogdon. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Thibault on the wing. Nails it from 3. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Ayton, a screen on Booker. Pass to Ayton. Into the lane. And Ayton with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. Booker against Simons. 5 to shoot. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Walker passes to Simons. Back to Walker. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Walker. Thibault with it. Little's on it. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okogie comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Durant surveying the D. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 16-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Now Durant. He's covered by Grant. Beal with a screen on Grant. Durant, the pass to Beal. Grant with a steal. Here's Sharp, covered by Little. Outside Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Outside Little. Pass to Durant. And it's in there. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. Little's got 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
They set the pick. from deep three-point range. Bull grabs the board. Here's Okogie. Bull finds Durant. Bull, a screen on Grant. From behind the arc. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Portland, up 14 as we wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Devin Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Simons. It's Sharp on the wing. Grant outside. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. From deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thibault against Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Thibault. Back to Simons. And he drives in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Beal against Thibault. Booker fires from way outside. And the deficit down inside single digits. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix calls timeout. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Bradley Beal.
Phoenix timeout.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Goes up on the wing. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Pass to Durant. Grant against Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Grant. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Here's Grant. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Little. Sharp grabs the miss.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Up top, Aiden. Pass to Thibault. Aiden with a screen. Here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Booker.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
That one from long range.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Simons outside.
This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Smart. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Dort passes to Holmgren. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward. And Hayward is right there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies teams.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. 2 shots. And he can't get the first one.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Good on the second free throw. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Bain with the screen on Dort. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Morant against Dort. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Smart.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Basket good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Williams, a screen on Dort. Morant passes to Williams, plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one drops for him. He's got 8.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Here is Hayward. Grizzlies making the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant finds Bain. Morant sets a screen for Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Smart. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bain against Hayward. Over Bain. The Thunder with another miss. And here we go. Fast break and Morant hammers it home to polish off the break.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Desmond Bain getting it done for the Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren into the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Morant. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that one drops for him.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. They want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to high damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Morant. He has 7. On the wing, Williams. The kick out to Bain. Morant scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
On the pass to Williams. Good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket. Getter.
Memphis leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Switch here. Giddey's checked in. Rose is checked in for Memphis. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Right, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes. And Poku, with the processing speed, just got rid of that one quick.
Bain kicks to Williams. Back to Bain. Jackson, a screen on George. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. The kick out to Williams. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Yes, that goes in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
1:02 left here in the second. Dort kicks to Williams. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Williams. Pass to Williams. In the corner, it's Bain. Smart passes to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And the slam by Williams. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Williams, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Rose. Williams finds Rose. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A big man with a big finish.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Gordon. How important was it to come out strong in the first half?
Extremely important.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Rose in at the point guard position.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. If I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Dort against Bain. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Bain finds Rose. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Down low, it's stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Checked in for the Thunder. Memphis also making some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Williams. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Rose. Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. That'll be a 5-second call.
Memphis ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there. Dort's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a three.
Here's Williams out to Hayward. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. They set the screen. Kennard for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
To the paint, here's Jackson. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. No problem knocking that one down. Kennard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Memphis. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Offensive rebound. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Hayward pass to Holmgren. Clock is at 3. A second chance effort. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And nice take by Holmgren. He has a feel for when to score and when to just make the right play.
Watanabe passes to Morant. Driving the lane, and Morant throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, and the Thunder another 3.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
It's Morant with the drive. And that one, good. Morant's got 11 points.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Seconds left to play here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Desmond Bain. Grizzlies timeout. Timeout. Time to get up from your seats and make the noise for teaser time.
Kennard for 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Lou Dort. Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Giddey gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 2.
The handle of Giddey is something to behold.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
And Morant throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now here's Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
There's Morant. Feeds it to Jackson. Morant against Holmgren. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Kennard. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, Kennard has the ability to absolutely fill it up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Williams, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Now the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 14 points for Williams. For Memphis, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Morant with it. Dort covering. And then Morant slams it in.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another three.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Morant against Dort. Now here's Kennard. D right on him. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And a deadly shooter as Kennard steps up in a big moment.
Hayward against Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Out to Hayward. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes it more difficult to guard. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Kennard with a screen on Dort. The three from Morant. Buries it from outside.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
20 seconds left in the game. Morant against Dort. Morant kicks to Kennard. To the inside. Williams.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed it.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now here's Maxey. A look at the 76ers starting group. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
Now Maxey. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Simons with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Three-pointer sharp. Joel Embiid with the board. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Now here's Maxey. Takes the three. And Harris throws it down.
A tremendous defensive rebounder. Harris getting it done at the offensive end that time.
Covington against Simons. Shot to stop the run. On the wing, Simons. From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Maxey. Driving in. And it's blocked by Thibault. Here's Sharp. Oh,
wow. Wait a second.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Outside Covington. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Embiid inside. Working on Grant. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Inside, out to the right wing. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Grant the screen. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Back to Thibault. Pass to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
To the paint. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Simons against Harris. Grant outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey.
76ers substitution.
Pass to Grant. Ayton with it. Shot clock at 6. Grant with a screen on Covington. There's Simons with a three. Back to Ayton. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Ayton's got 5 points.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Thibault, that's good.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Back to Simons. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Ayton passes to Grant. Another one falls for Portland.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
They set a pick. Pass to Sharp. Up top, Grant. On the wing, Simons. Driving inside. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Simons got 5.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
It's Covington on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. From deep, Melton. The putback. It's good on the putback. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Oubre. And he taps it home with authority.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Ayton, a screen on Harris. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Oubre. For 3, from deep, Brogdon.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Outside Hield. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Here's Hield. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Grant against Hield. Covington. Great positioning on the putback. Covington's got his first 2 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hield passes to Covington. Hield against Grant. Back to Covington. Hield from outside. Portland grabs the miss. Grant with it. He's got 7. Grant the screen. Sharp passes to Grant. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Hield from outside. That shot, no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Kenyon Martin. Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Hield in at the 2.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. The 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Covington, and it's Oubre in for Martin. There's a screen to the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Brogdon, the pass to Aiden. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Outside Maxey, outside Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup. Oubre's got 6 points.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Here's Brogdon. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Blazers, Grant's checked in for Walker, and Simon has subbed in for Sharp. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Oh, are you kidding me? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on heel to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
On the attack, Oubre. And that one drops. Oubre's got 8.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Brogdon finds 8. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Oubre, a screen on Brogdon. Down low. Thibault with a steal. Simons with it, and it's Hield picking him up. And it's Simons penetrating.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Here's Maxey. Oh, misses the dunk. For Portland, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Pass to Embiid. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Timeout called. Portland. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Brogdon with a screen on Oubre. Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And here's Oubre. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one's good. Simons has got 9 points now in the second half.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
And Maxey, here we go. Covington, a screen on Grant. And it's Maxey missing.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Here's Simons with 2 seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in. Simons has got 16 points.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Thibault passes to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Thibault with a steal. To the right side. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The offensive rebound. Maxey against Thibault. Tries again. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Nice move. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And so Brogdon nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. For three, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Brogdon against Oubre. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Back to Ayton. Grant, left side. Outside Brogdon. From downtown. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Here's Maxey into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. There's Simons with a three. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Embiid from outside. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Out left to the wing. Ayton passes to Sharp. Ayton with a screen. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 19 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Malcolm Brogdon.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Here's Maxey. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Simons against Oubre to the paint. Here's Grant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. Ayton, the screen on Oubre. Here's Simons. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey surveys. Three-pointer Embiid. He connects.
Impressive offensive
Experiences in these types of games, Brent.
Well, I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Jaren Jackson, Brandon Clark out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Kennard in a shooting guard. And it's good. 2 points.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Kennard outside. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kennard sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Kennard has such good mechanics with the way he shoots it. And the moment that ball is in motion, it looks good.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Durant. He takes it in. Outside for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. It's stolen by Smart. Back to Morant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure. Why?
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And then Morant with the dunk.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Booker against Smart. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot to the inside. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Left side Morant. Here's Kennard. Good, and the setup by Morant. Kennard's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker, good.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Morant into the lane. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Yep, count it.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
Kennard passes to Clark. Outside for Morant. Morant with a screen on Booker. And here's Clark. Back to Kennard. Shoots over Booker. That one a little long.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Morant with the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Durant with a screen on Smart for 3. Booker, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 2 on the court for the Grizzlies. We've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard. Jackson off the window. It's good.
Oh, forget the threes, Jaren. Hammer them down low. Great possession, big fella.
Booker against Smart. Outside Little. Little, the screen. Booker for 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Smart for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Booker, good.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, I don't know what you do there. You can't really defend Kevin Durant.
Here's Kennard. And he banks in the layup. Kennard's got 10 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
There's the three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Kennard's such a tremendous shooter. You know, he led the league in 21-22 from distance.
Beal against Smart. Beal attacking. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Smart, a screen on Beal. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Smart finds Kennard. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
It's Little on the wing, guarded by Bain.
2 minutes.
Clark against Durant. He shoots. And it's Phoenix with another. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
On the wing, Bain, covered by Little. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Beal against Smart. Durant surveying the D. Little, the screen. Durant, the pass to Bowl. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Jackson with a screen on Beal. Here's the three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Little. Smart against Booker. Nurkic is screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
Pass to Bain. Aldama, left side. Here's Morant, driving in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Booker for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half. Maximize.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Booker against Smart. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. That shot off the mark. Timeout called. The Suns. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Little is subbed in for Booker. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Clark comes in for Williams. Little, the screen. Durant with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Little. Oh, and there's the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Back to Morant. Down low. Here's Bane. And he dunks it down.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Clark. Okogie on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
And way down. Durant truly knows no limits.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Morant on the take. Bol grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Bane with it. Little's on him. Bane, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bane's got 5 now.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Durant. He's got 14. Sends it home from 3-point land.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Timeout called. Memphis. changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bowl, and it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. And Memphis also making a switch. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Morant. To the middle. Oh, Booker with a block. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson against Durant. And the Suns get another three.
And you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Left block shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. The Suns leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called. Memphis. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Lee, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. On defense, the Grizzlies.
Oh, wow!
That did
Are you
not just
kidding me?
That just happened.
Oh!
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Kennard finds Rose. The three ball. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Timeout called. Memphis. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Lee. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard outside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Kennard's got 21 points in the game.
What is it about lefties and shooting? Just pieces of art. Kennard with another.
Just 3 on the clock. And it's finished by Booker inside.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. That free throw good from Booker.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Here's Durant. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Memphis calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Morant in at the one. Clark finds Morant. Here's Kennard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Screen by Durant. Smart grabs the miss.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Pass to Durant. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Booker no good. Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Smart passes to Morant.
And then Morant with the jam! Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker surveying the floor. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Kennard. Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Kennard passes to Clark. Durant pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the left wing. Nurkic finds Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
The height to go over the top, the length to work around you. Kevin Durant's so hard to stop once he gets possession that close.
Shot's good by Morant.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Back to Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Durant with a screen on Smart. For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Nurkic. The Suns need to get off a shot. He shoots it. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Nurkic.
With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're down by 13. 1 second left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your time.
Feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Oubre. Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. During the summer of 2019 TV, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maxey.
Come get it, come get it.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Kicks to Harris. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Inside. To the wing on the left. Holmgren finds Williams. The rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 6.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Embiid. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes... Wow. Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Oubre. Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. He's got 8.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Gilgeous-Alexander again.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
And here's Covington from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
On the way, Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Harris. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he banks in the layup. He's got 18.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. What? And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in at the point. Here's Oubre. Shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Williams gets the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Covington, a screen on George. Maxey passes to Covington, and it's in there. Covington's got 5 points so far.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oubre, a screen on George. Maxey passes to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Well, guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense, such a critical part of pick-and-roll play.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is Oklahoma City down low. Whistle blows, basket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
Previous play is under review.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Number 4.
Indeed, in the one.
Buddy Hield.
On the floor is confirmed.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Hield slams it home.
Well, Mr. Hield deciding to show you he's got a little athletic ability. How about that finish?
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
This one for three. Maxey, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Covington. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Hield. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I've got more than shooting in my game.
Joyce amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
Maxey with it, Dort covering, and then Hield with the dunk.
Wow, Buddy Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Embiid with a screen on Dort. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
So they foul intentionally. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hield's got 9 points.
We all know this guy is a volume 3-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre is checked in. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Bamba passes to Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Hayward kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey into the lane. Outside Covington. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
No good on the shot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the point. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Back to Melton. Oubre for 3. The shot missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Giddey with it. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. And Bamba pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Harris off the drive. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
That's good from Harris. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Giddey the pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Got a piece of it. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
Joel Embiid.
Dort against Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Embiid. Healed against Dort. Passes it to Embiid. Harris outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the inside. Dort. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin, he's checked in for Heel. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside, Maxey. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Holmgren against Maxey. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dort finds Giddey. Dort with a screen for Giddey. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre to the paint. And the 76ers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
For the Thunder, Okashevsky's checked in for Hayward. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. And then for Philadelphia, Robert Covington's checked in for Tobias Harris. Hield comes in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They kick out to Hield. Covington setting the pick for Hield. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Hield's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And for 2... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Joel Embiid, DeAnthony Melton out there with Hield. Then there's Oubre, and it's Covington in at the 4. Embiid against Holmgren. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And it's Hield off the drive. Here's Oubre. Plays it up off the glass. Oubre's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. The pass to Pokusevski. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Driving inside. It's good.
Boy, the more his frame fills out, the more dangerous Pokuševski's going to be. But nice finish inside there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hayward's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Harris passes to Maxey. Out to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid, beyond the arc. A shot off that time. The Thunder with the lead. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Williams. Back to Hayward. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid with a screen on George. Over to the left wing. Embiid inside. Defended by Holmgren. They get it back. Harris looking it over. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre, good. 14 points for Kelly Oubre.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Hayward finds Holmgren. Back to Hayward. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Feeds it to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Embiid on the attack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Maxey attacking. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good! Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fields checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Healed with it. Williams picks him up. Healed the pass to Melton. Can't knock in the three.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So a close game.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here are the five for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Grant against Booker. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thibault against Booker. Durant with it. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Thibault. Here's Simons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
And here are the Suns. It's a three-point game. Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Grant the screen. Back to Simons. Pass to Aiden. Thibault against Nurkic. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Knocks down the long J.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
The drive by.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch your head.
Awesome.
Get out the way.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. From downtown. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
Here's Sharp. Back to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Booker. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant with a screen on Simons. Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Durant going inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons with it. Durant covering. Simons, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker attacking, and he gets the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Aiden finds Simons.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Grant the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
And Durant gets it to go.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Grant with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Shaden Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Simons. He's got 10. Pass to Grant. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Kevin Durant. No good on that one.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Booker with it. Give him 8. With 4 on the clock. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 13.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Nasir Little, and it's Bol in at the center position. Brogdon with the bucket. Smitty, let me ask you, you think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play carefully.
And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Grant against Durant. Now here's Brogdon, tightly guarded. Down low. Here's Thibault. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Beal with it, picked up by Grant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Shot from 16, and Ayton pulls it down.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Little, the screen. Booker, the pass to Little. Booker surveying the D. In deep. Booker gets it to go. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. Such a wide open look.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
Nurkic passes to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic to the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's the pick. Brogdon from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Booker. No good on the triple. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. The fader. He shoots again. Another shot. Nurkic's shot is good. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Back to Brogdon. And there's 1:38 left in the half.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix calls timeout. Trailblazers. Grant's checked in for Walker. Banton comes in for Thibault. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Brogdon. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Booker. Beal, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Simons got 16 points now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Banton passes to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Simons has the open look with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
For 3, Durant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant, doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
Simons outside. Grant the screen. Got it off in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Fans, that was your Blazers Houston team.
The Suns leading. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. For three, Booker. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
You have to respect the intelligence. Brogdon knows where to get to in the open floor.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Aiden, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Nurkic a screen on Thibault. For three, Booker. Here's Nurkic. And the layup is good. Nurkic has got 12 points.
You're going to have to hit the near 300-pounder a lot harder than that to affect his shot.
Simons passes to Aiden. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Outside Thibault. Beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Right side Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Grant driving to the basket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Thibault against Booker. Inside. Nurkic passes to Booker. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And here's Simons outside from beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Here's Booker. He's got 12. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Grab the screen. Simons outside. Soft touch off the glass. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Phoenix calls timeout. He's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the
screen by Durant.
2 minutes.
To the paint. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
Grant against Durant. Aiden in the high post. Pass to Brogdon. Clock at 6. For the tie. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he put on his hard head on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Allen with it. Picked up by Grant. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Aiden, a screen on Allen. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Allen, pass to Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Sharp passes to Grant. And Durant with the block.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Trailing by 2. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Durant. Allen with a screen on Grant. Lets the three fly. Portland grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Brogdon. He drops it from range. And it's a three-point Portland lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sport. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, Portland. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some... Gatorade, so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Booker, the pass to Bol, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Simons outside. Just 5 to shoot. He's still feeling it. And it's Portland scoring again.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Connects from downtown.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Bol finds Durant. 4-3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
For the Suns, number 3, Bradley Beal.
Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Sharp passes to Simons. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Here's Simons. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half. Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Good.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The drive by Simons.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Durant for three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
A deep three. And again, Anthony Simons for three. Simons got 40 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Simons jams it in off a great move.
Their agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Outside Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Simons outside, fires from deep, and again, it's Portland with a three.
Love the confident answer from Simons, coming right back and getting his own triple.
Booker against Thibault. Booker, the pass to Beal. There's the three. Booker no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Trailblazers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. And Booker hits from deep.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded.
really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And the rejection by Jackson. 3-on-3. Here's Payne. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Out to Hayward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And so it's Memphis with it. Morant surveying the D. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. About a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Now here's Morant. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Hayward. Following the basket by John Morant. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Out guarded by Smart. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous Alexander.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say, you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
On its way from Hayward for 2. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Morant with it. Dort covering. Left side, Jackson. Williams against Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. Back to Morant. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Guard it. Now on the court is your host.
Here's Morant. Williams sets a screen for Morant. Morant with another miss. Under trailing by 6. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Out guarded by Smart. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. That one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Morant outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Smart.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6, and he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Hayward, a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you are a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by Memphis. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Bucket is good.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Williams has a screen for Morant. Here he goes, and Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward, a screen on Smart. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the three on the other end.
Hayward finds Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Pass to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Williams sets a screen for Morant. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Hayward on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Here's Hayward driving to the basket. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Dort off the drive. And yes, it's good. Dort's got his second basket.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Morant against Dort. And there's the drive. And then Morant rams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hayward from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. And here is Holmgren. The pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Morant. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Get down, fans.
Kennard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And so it's Memphis, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Pokuševski. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Bain, no good. Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Pokuševski. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Jackson, the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Inside, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dishes to Holmgren. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Kennard against Dort. Kennard's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bain with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Williams. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pokuševski can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Outside, Bain. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pokuševski with the ball. Guarded by Bain. Back to Pokuševski. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Continue. To develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Passes it to Kennard. Poke loose, and that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bain kicks to Kennard. Jackson, a screen on Dort.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
There's the lob to Jackson. Poked away. It's stolen by Dort.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Kennard, following the score by Oklahoma City. Right side Jackson, outside Williams, pass to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Puts up a deep three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Smart. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Count it. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming up to the floor for the Thunder, number 3, Josh Giddey.
Here's Morant. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. 23 points for John Morant.
There is bottomless hustle in Morant's game. A little contact, oh, he'll outwork that.
And the pass to Giddey. Holmgren in the corner. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Holmgren's got 13.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pokusevski can't hit. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Giddey finds Williams. Here's Pokusevski. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
First team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. We'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. On the wing, Bain. Giddey defending. Here's Williams. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 18 points for Williams. Outside, George wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Now here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedestal.
And that finish.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in, and he knocks down the first one.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to Jackson. Knocks it loose and stolen by Hayward. To the inside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Morant against Dort. It's Morant with the drop. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Dort. Good on the three-point shot. Dort's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Morant against Holmgren. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
That's good from Williams on the assist from Gilgeous Alexander. 6 points for Williams. Williams in the post, defended by Hayward. Williams kicks to Morant. Back to Williams. Pulls from the top of the key, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot out. Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Dort misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant reaches to Jackson. Hayward grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williams, a screen on George. And it's Morant missing. Under trailing by 10. Williams passes to Hayward.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Morant drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 31.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Morant.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Morant's against Dort. And here's Morant.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Simons. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Harris. Sharp goes in. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries. Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thibault on the wing. Back to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Oubre. Down low. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Oubre finds Maxey. And he drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Pass to Ayton. Now Thibault. Ayton, the screen on Maxey. Launches it. Thibault, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harris against Grant. Releases. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Knocked loose. Simons with it. Now guarded by Simons. Outside Maxey. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities. Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Simons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Maxey against Thibault. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You know, for a 6'9" forward, Covington really handles the ball well. You can trust him with the rock.
Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Blazers making their last shot. Yes, it's good.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And there's the screen. Simons with it, now guarded by Harris. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Anthony Simon at the line for 2.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Over Ayton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Here's Sharp from deep. The rebound by Maxey. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Grant outside. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 9.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Portland. Back to Embiid. Thibault against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Thibault. 4 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Simons against Oubre. Pass to Sharp. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. This one for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Hield comes in for Oubre. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Banton comes in for Thibault. There's a screen. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Portland has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, you can't be too aggressive guarding Hill because he will bait you into fouling him and still make it.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp.
76ers foul. DeAnthony Melton. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
One of the things most impressive about Malcolm Brogdon is how well-rounded his game is. Scores, passes, defends, rebounds, and he's also a tremendous leader on and off the court.
Now here's Melton. Still no points. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Talk about being shot ready. Hill catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Pass to Walker. Outside Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Melton. Brogdon from outside. Covington grabs the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. It's Hield with the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Rebounded by Hield. Here's Melton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
DeAnthony Melton.
And he drops the first.
And Melton has continued to improve at a steady rate, which is something you like to see. He's a versatile combo guard who always plays hard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Melton in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 35.
And here's Harris outside. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 5 points.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Oubre against Simons. It's tipped and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Aiden's checked in.
Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
The Sixers leading. Melton on the wing, covered by Thibault. Harris misses. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Pass to Ayton. Brogdon with the ball. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Misses from close range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Harris. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Here's Harris. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for your Sixers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Grant with a screen on Oubre. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Pass to Ayton. Simons outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Covington's checked in for Lofton. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Maxey against Thibault. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. There's the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Embiid, high post. Here's Covington. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Man, I'm impressed by the level of concentration Covington has on these difficult finishes. I mean, in this league, you have to get used to making shots despite being bumped a little bit or being challenged at a high level.
And it's blocked by Thibault. Brogdon against Covington. Ayton, the screen on Oubre. Three-pointer sharp. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Pass to Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Thibault. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. Grant with a screen on Embiid. Here's Ayton driving inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Maxey passes to Embiid.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Maxey. Timeout called, Portland. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons checked in. Portland trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sharp, puts up a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Hield.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Grant the screen. Here's Sharp. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for Portland. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Ayton passes to Sharp. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Melton passes to Hield. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Pass to Aiden. Takes a three. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers to the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Timeout for the Sixers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Pulls up, high post. Portland, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Simons against Oubre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Jeremy Grant, 2 shots.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And so Grant nails them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The 3 from Ayton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Maxey surveys. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked by Thibault. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Harris passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Harris has got room. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Ayton with a screen. Back to Simons. Ayton in the high post. To take the lead. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Simons passes to Grant. Grant with a screen on Covington. Simons with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Grant.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
It's stolen by Maxey. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Oubre.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And here's Simons outside. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Maxey. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in a shooting guard. Covington passes to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Grant. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Embiid. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oubre finds Maxey. Now here's Embiid. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's good for 2.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Ayton passes to Grant. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Now Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Sharp. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
For 3, Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Grant finds Simons. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Man, great strength that time from Grant. With the game up in the air, he really looks comfortable being the guy to take the big shot.
Timeout called, Portland. Simons outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. He goes up, money!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And here's Grant from the arc, and it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Oubre. Going inside, count it!
They have a relentless mentality. Even even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Grant from the arc. Cash! And that one brings them within one.
I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. For 3, Booker, and it's Morant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nice shot by Smart.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Booker. Count it, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming the shot at the rim.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. 3-pointer. Bradley Beal, and that's good.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Bain passes to Smart. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Grizzlies have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Durant against Clark. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 11.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And the dunk by Jackson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Booker from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
KD, a screen on Smart. And again, Devin Booker for 3. 17 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrapped for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
And he nails the 3rd. Suns leading by 6. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Fades away. And again, Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 23.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Morant looking around. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker with it. Guarded now by Clark. No good from Booker. Here's Jackson going inside.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
For 3, Booker, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And here's Booker, following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Stolen by Durant. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And now we've Got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Bull. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. 5 to shoot. Beal with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And that one is good. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
KD's shot is good.
Textbook pick and roll capped off by Nasir, just dropping a nice dime.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Clark left side. Back to Kennard. Morant sets a screen for Kennard. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 10. KD looking around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, every Everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Morant drives in and finished up by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. And slam dunk by Clark.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And finished off by Beal.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Now, here's Kennard. He has yet to score. Back to Morant. Right through the D for the layup.
And that was all Morant. Aware of the defense, figuring out how to get to this spot.
There's Beal with the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Kennard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now, here's Durant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Off with the layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Jackson gets it to go.
As a passer, Moran has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And the Suns call time. Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams, he's checked in for Clark. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. Now here's Booker. He's got 29 points. Over to the wing. Nurkic, the pass to Booker. Second chance shot. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Williams. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Little sets a screen for Booker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Booker the pass to Roddy. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Now here's Rose. Williams outside. What a shot! Amazing!
That would count. And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Desmond Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Rose in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Memphis, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The Suns leading.
Hey, yo, right here.
Booker with it. Passes to Roddy. They grab their own miss. Now the pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. Little sets a screen for Booker. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose. And the Suns making a change here. The free throw drops for Little.
And lots of intrigue around Nasir Little and how it is that his game is going to evolve since entering the league. He's consistently worked on developing all of his abilities, shooting, defense, rebounding. The sky's the limit here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's Morant with the...
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. And here's Nurkic. Scoreless thus far. KD sets the pick for Booker. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here comes the break. With the floater. And Bane with the nice bucket inside. Bane's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Booker outside. Durant finds Nurkic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Jackson passes to Clark. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, KD buries the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the agility, the hop, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And here's KD for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timeout call, the Suns. So for the Suns, Cole comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Phoenix with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint, here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. The Suns have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant kicks to Bane. Morant sets a screen for Bane. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Beal dishes to Durant. to Okogie. Back to Durant from the arc. Durant hits, dueling three-pointers.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Bain passes to Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Derrick Rose is checked in for John Morant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Derrick Rose. And then for Phoenix, Nurkic checked in for Bol Bol. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Nasir Little. Passes it to Kennard. And here is Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 8.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Suns lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. If that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Driving in.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
Phoenix leading by 3. Outside, Beal. The 3 from KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half. Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The drive by Bain.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Booker against Smart. And that one drops. Booker's got 33 points.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Clark, the pass to Kennard. Dishes to Jackson. Beal against Kennard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under the
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
ruling on the floor stands.
and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Suns making a change here as well. Little's checked in.
And Kennard really knows his role, not just with this team, but in the league. It's to help space the floor with his long-range shooting and contribute on the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Kennard. Booker, the pass to KD. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. The pass to Jackson. Back to Kennard. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
The steady hand of the lefty Luke Kennard there, and he's able to do it with the foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And Phoenix making a change. Holes checked in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Little sets a screen for Booker to the middle. And it's Little finishing it off.
And that's a good decision by Nasir Little, especially when operating in the pick and roll. Just be patient.
There's the pick. Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. And it's Morant missing. Suns leading by 3. And Booker kicks to KD. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Pass to KD. He kicks the ball. Back to KD. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. It's good from long range. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yes!
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And the Grizzlies with possession. And then Morant slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Booker's so relaxed under pressure, and this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, there's got to be a lot of confidence from his teammates and the coaching staff as Luke Kennard, who's an excellent three-point shooter, can step to the line and knock these down and get the job done.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1-possession game now.
Booker finds Little. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Nails the tray.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good.
To deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the shot goes in.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey against Dort. And Maxey, here we go. Second chance shot. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 7.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it up and in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Harris. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Now here's Covington. Clock at 6. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Embiid, a screen on Dort for 3. Maxey, and the 76ers another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers foul. Robert Covington. That's his first personal foul.
First one falls.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Embiid, high post. Here's the 3. And the 76ers another three.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Count that one.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The Sixers leading. Melton outside. Up top, Oubre. Harris on the wing. Williams defending. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Melton with the ball. Still without a bucket. Pass to Embiid. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Now here's Harris. Embiid inside. Holmgren's there. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oubre, Melton outside. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The pull-up jumper. Oh, got a piece of it. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
the shot's good. Williams has got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams would be special as well.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The 76ers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Count it from distance. Hayward's got 5.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid, and Hield is subbed in for Covington. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Giddey's checked in. Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Pass to Hield. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, the ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Hayward. With the crossover. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Gordon Hayward, Josh Giddey out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, small forward.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Giddey after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Hayward outside, releases. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, Gordon Hayward will find his rhythm fast if you allow him to catch and shoot.
Maxey passes to Harris. Off target at the rim.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Out to Oubre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Oubre's got 7 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Williams to the left side wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harris finds Heel, fires the three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Covington comes in for Oubre. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dort, a screen on Covington. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Pass to Heel. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Hayward. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. Maxey surveys. Holmgren with the block.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. From the arc. He drops it from range. Oubre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
That one goes in.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Hield against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield passes to Oubre. Covington, a screen on Williams. Here's Oubre. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Maxey. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 9 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Oubre. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Embiid passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And Harris has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Melton attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Philadelphia calls time here. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Tobias Harris. Buddy Hield is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Yes! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Maxey, here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. Hayward with a screen on Covington. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Outside Covington. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. Outside, Williams. Holmgren goes in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Covington. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Covington has the kind of size that will allow him to complete plays on the interior. That was nice.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Williams.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Screen by Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Dort against Maxey. And Embiid fires it home.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Here's Holmgren. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort for 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And Gordon Hayward all of a sudden so comfortable taking and making key shots. This is why you love this guy's future.
Maxey against Dort. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The 3 from Holmgren. No luck on that one. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Harris drives in, and Harris throws it down.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Out to Hayward. Screen by Holmgren. The 3 is up. And it's Gordon Hayward with the 3.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams from long range, offline. So it's Philadelphia.